Okay. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Harcourt's Grenadier. My name's Hamish McLeod. I am one of four auctioneers. Phil McGoldrick is not with us today. He is away overseas, so one of four auctioneers that will be conducting today's auction. The majority of those being from 11 o'clock, but of course we do have two brought forward auctions this morning, hence why we're starting at 10:45, myself, and then very shortly joined by Ned Allison conducting the second of our brought forward auctions. Now folks, all our auctions today are called in accordance with the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand Best Practice Guide. Also, if you are lucky enough to be the successful purchaser today, you are asked to sign an acknowledgement of receiving a copy of the Real Estate Authority's Guide to Buying and Selling Property. Also, if you are planning to bid, your agent you're working with should have furnished you with a copy of the Auction Authority and bidding form ahead of your bidding today. Now folks, the conduct of auction I'm going to talk about here is relevant to the first two auctions that we're doing from 10:45 as they are brought forward auctions. And the property is offered for sale subject to a reserve price. And in the case of the first two auctions, the opening offer which is announced by the auctioneer or the listing agent shall be the reserve price. And the highest bidder whose bid is then accepted by the auctioneer shall be the purchaser. As auctioneer, myself or Ned this morning may nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised, and the auctioneer also may, but certainly doesn't make a habit, of refusing any bid. The auctioneer or licensed real estate agent acting on behalf of the vendor in respect of the sale may submit a bid on behalf of any person, folks, and that's simply working with agents, and we'll do our best to point those people out that are working via agents this morning. If any dispute shall arise concerning any bid, the auctioneer shall determine the dispute or reoffer the property at the last undisputed bid. And finally, and most importantly, if you are successful this morning, we simply ask you to do two things. One of those is to sign the memorandum of contract, and the other is to pay Grenadier Real Estate Trust account the deposit being 10% of the purchase price. First up today, folks, we've got very proudly brought to the market by Elise Ripley, of course, of the Harcourt's Horswell team. It's 20 Greycliff Street in Horswell. Not surprised we're here ahead of schedule. It's just great real estate and an outstanding location. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 20 Greycliff Street in Horswell, Christchurch, is of course a freehold title, made up of a well laid out and easy care 513 square metres more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 14th of November 2024, unless otherwise arranged via a lease and our owners ahead of today's auction. I understand there have been some changes agreed to. What an opportunity here, folks. It's certainly served our current family very well over the years. It's a very well-built home, of course, by Mike Greer Homes, who have great reputation in this city, and they've built that reputation over many years of building quality homes such as this. Just the moment you walk in, it feels nice and fresh and spacious throughout, the way that it just captures that all-day sun. And as I said before, in an outstanding and popular location, the Longhurst subdivision, one of the most popular, I think, because it's got everything right there on your doorstep with the cafes, the bars, just a short stroll around, but it's also got a really good sort of family feel to it. It's one of those subdivisions where people look after their homes, quality homes surround you, and these opportunities for these just good, solid homes don't come up all the time, folks. But your opportunity is here and now. And the moment you have been waiting for, of course, is what is that brought forward figure? I can tell you it is $805,000. $805,000, and we are selling away, folks, for the want of any further advance. At $805, do I sell? And 810 I've got, Grant, or was it 10 on top? 15 I've got straight back then. 20 now with Grant from the Harcourt's team. Marilyn, you're coming back in. 25 is it? 25 now. 30 back with Grant. 35 I'd suggest, or maybe something stronger, Marilyn. I sell away here at 830. Got to fight for the good ones. 805, 3 in the race. Have confidence in that. Always going to be popular. 835. Selling here at 835. 40 I'd suggest, Marilyn. 3 value in it. Also close. At 835 for the... And I'll 7.5 I'll take. 837.5, you got your nose in front. 837.5. Pardon me? $500. At 38. Thanks for clarifying there, Amanda. 838 we've got. At 838. Not going to lose it for the want of $500, ma'am, surely. 838, I sell it. 1 on top, 9. Left the opportunity for 840. 839, I sell away. First time. Second time. Third and a half. Left the opportunity for you, 40, easy decision. 840, straight back. With Marilyn from the Harcourts team on the back wall at $840,000. As I say, popular home. Certainly not surprised we're here ahead of schedule. And we're selling at 840. On the back wall, Grant, we all out, all done?
500.
And a half. Took a long time though.
500.
And a half, 41. 841, straight back. Good style to your bidding. At 841. At 841, I'll take another half if it's there, ma'am, but I do have to sell. At 841, first, second,
1,000.
and 2. Valuing it down to $1,000 bids. Have confidence. At 842,000, I'd suggest 45. Could stop the show. 3 though, I'll take. 843. Coming back in, ma'am. Selling away on the back wall at 843,000. First, second, third, final time.
1,000.
And 1 we've got. 45 could finish it. 44 I've got here. Be big, be bold. Look how popular it is at 844. Should give you confidence it's a quality home. And 845 we've got. 845. Back in control on the back wall, it's against you, ma'am. At 845 and I sell. I need a decision or I sell away. First
1,000.
and 1,000. Took a while. Big bold bid, man. Put it to bed at 846. And a half. Was that Marilyn? It was and a half. 846 and a half. We coming back, ma'am? 846 and a half. She's taking control again. 47 and a half. I'd suggest 850. Big bold bid. 847 and a half. Holding the keys here, left-hand side. Working with Amanda at 847 and a half. Been with me all the way, ma'am. Worked so hard. Shame not to secure it now.
850.
850, that's the way. Good strong bid at 850,000 on the back wall. I applaud you at $850,000. Are we coming back, ma'am? I'm selling now at 850. First
1,000.
and 1. Wants it as much as you. I know it's tough, but you've got to stretch yourself for the good ones at 851. Could have been the last. Only know if you test it. 851. I sell here at 851. Surely, ma'am. I need it this way, or I sell here at 851. Are you sure? All out, all done. There's not another half tucked away. Could be $500 between you and success. First, second, third, final time. Do I sell away here? You're out. It's going. Going. Sold.
Well done, great start to the day. A very good morning for those that have just come along to join us. Pleasure to now conduct our second brought forward auction, snapped up with just 13 days on the market. Johnny Nichols, no stranger to the auction room, it's been his great pleasure to market the property in question alongside his good owners. What it is they offer up is 72B Winters Road here in Redwood. Contract that comes as no surprise, just key points here being it's a cross-lease title. It's a half share in the 605 square metres more or less, with possession and settlement to occur on the 25th of October of this year. But a wonderful spot, private rear section that you sit upon here, single level, permanent materials. It's just a setup that's going to make life so very easy, stress-free and laid back is the lifestyle as a result. Minimal maintenance and upkeep required for the next going forward. I love the scale and the size of the back garden, the patio there for that time outdoors soaking up the sunshine. all really well looked after internally with the practical plus of good storage, plus of course the garaging. Convenient, very handy as well to everything Northlands has to offer, St Bede's College, Marion College as well. Ticks a lot of boxes. Not surprised that it has been taken already. Just a matter of who is here to purchase, finish the deal off. So without further ado, Johnny, our accepted pre-auction offer, please. $557,000. I sell at that level if there's not better here in the room. Make that really clear at 557. I'd work with 58 or 60. If we don't see it, I count down 3 times. First call at $557,000 for Winters Road. Certainty in place. Second call at 557. Anything more? Third final call at $557,000. If not, the property is going. It is gone, it is sold. Well done. Back in just a moment or two, ladies and gentlemen, to get underway with our 11 o'clock auctions.
Welcome, welcome. A very good morning. Welcome to Grenadier House. Lovely to have you here. On behalf of our business owners, Andy and Rob, it's great to host you at Grenadier here. A somewhat drizzly day out there, but wow, there's a warm buzz in here. To our 25 owners, we thank you so much for allowing Grenadier to represent you in the Canterbury marketplace. Already 2 successful sales under the hammer as we start our 11 o'clock schedule. I do want to point out you work alongside 4 of our auction team today, myself, Hamish, Ben and Ned, as well as our management team. Greg, our client experience manager, will have welcomed you in. Katie beaming us live around the world. If you are tuning in online, an extra special welcome to you. Today our auctions are conducted under the best practice guide set down by the Real Estate Institute. In all cases, buyers, you will have been asked to acknowledge receipt of the REA guide, as well as signing off your bidding form, acknowledging that you are bidding today, that you've done your due diligence, and good luck to you. You form a very special part of our marketplace. Use this window of exclusivity to your advantage today. The conduct for our auctions, simple and straightforward, but if this is your first foray into the auction arena, an extra special welcome. We promise to look after you and assist you in your endeavours. In all cases today, our owners have provided to us written confidential reserve prices that won't necessarily be disclosed to you, the bidders at large, but subject to those reserves being reached or breached, the highest bidder will be our new purchaser. As auctioneers, we can nominate those increments, may refuse any bid that's just not in our owner's best interests. In the unlikely event of any disputed bid, we'll simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume the auction. Now, the owners have given us exclusive right to place vendor bids for them below their selling instructions. You'll hear us indicate that with a vendor bid. That simply means the property is not for sale, encouraging you to bid back above that. Under clause 2.5 of the auction contract, the owners have also reserved the right to withdraw their property from sale before it's actually sold, and again without declaring that reserve. What that means, ladies and gentlemen, you need to be our highest bidder. If we don't reach the owner's selling reserve here in the auction room, we're going to pause with the highest bidder. We begin a negotiation outside the auction room. Sometimes we come back and announce the property has been sold. So to avoid any disappointment, ensure that your bid is the last bid here in the room. On the fall of our auction hammer, the successful jubilant new purchasers will do a couple of things for us: sign the auction contract and pay that all-important 10% deposit today. Balance on your settlement date. I do welcome in my Harcourts colleagues. If they are bidding on behalf of buyers, I'll do my best to identify them to you, but an extra special welcome to the Harcourts team that are working for all our owners today. Hopefully you've picked up our auction guide that does cover off some pertinent things as well. So underway in pole position, Lynn Ma from Harcourts Wigram. We welcome you and your owners in this very special home, 39 Bevington Street, in the heart of Avonhead. The contract states freehold estate, 635 square metres. Your settlement date, the 14th of November. Well, we love this location and it is distinctly desirable. There's lots to love. That excellent land, the school zoning, the community feel here in Avonhead. But this home particularly has a lot of attributes that are hard to find from your stock standard Avonhead bungalows. This one, a permanent materials home, 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, the master with ensuite. Hard to find that configuration in these traditional streets here in Avonhead. That quartet of bedrooms just offering you so much flexibility. It's fully double glazed. I love the motorised blinds. You can adjust them as the sunlight comes in. Great living outdoors on that deck, that northwest orientation. You'll be awash in sunlight. The backyard safe and secure for pets. Of course, Avonhead Primary not far away. Riccarton High, the university, education taken care of. And for the horticulturalists, there's some beautiful fruit trees, some garden beds. It really does tick the boxes for families. So, without any further ado, I know our owners have enjoyed that near decade of ownership here. Their new home awaits. I asked for an opening bid. Start me away. 700. Welcome in, sir, and good luck to you today. At 700, we're underway. Is there 725? Don't let me limit you, though. Richard Tate, I've got it over here. 750. 750 with you, sir. Good work. 775, can I say? Good work, sir. At 7 3/4, who takes me to 8? 800. Welcome back, sir. Good to see you back in there at 800. Is it 825? First call. 815. Change of strategy, sir. I'll work with you. At $815,000 here, fairly bid and offered.
816.
816. Oh, shortening my pace a little bit, sir. Straight back at 20, I'd say. But working with you at 816. 818. At 818. First call at 818. 820. Connor, welcome in from the Harcourts team at 820. 4 in play now. There's your assurity of value at 820. Do we say 822 or more? Sir, your turn perhaps.
821.
821. Keys to the door maybe. 823. Do we say 25? You've got to be quick, sir. Dallying costs money at 823 down the back and in front. 824, got you now. And 825, you're back. At $825,000 here in Bevington Street. First call. Second opportunity at 825. Connor, have I seen your best? Sure. 826. Lovely to have you back, sir. Or Richard on the phone. But 826 out on my wing here.
500.
And a half, sir. Working hard. Good on you. Stay in play. 830.
827.
827. Stretch to that 830. But 827 out here. In Avonhead. Educational precinct. Close to the airport. Excellent shopping close by. First call. Second call. On notice. Third and final. And a half, 827 the half. So go to 830. You need a wee bit of distance between you. At 827 and a half, have I seen your best? Another 500. 828's got a really nice sound to it.
828.
Good. Nice work. Good work. Holding there at 828. $828,000 at 828.
500.
And a half, 828 the half. 828 the half, you've said that before. Let me keep working with you. This is a good home. Lynn, can I check instructions at 828 and a half, please? At 828 and a half. We're on the market and selling away. Don't miss this opportunity. At 828 the half. Come back strong, sir. You don't want to be back to open homes this weekend. Look at the weather. That's not going to be fun. First call. 8:30. Where was that? Out here? Danny, lovely to have you in at 8:30. He knows the importance of being in front now at 830. So don't lose it now. Push forward. Another 500 could change your future. 10 years here, it'll come out in the wash. First call. At 8:30 and selling. Over here, another 500. Could be the best one you ever spend. Second call at 830 on the window. Third and final call.
835.
8:35. Nice to see you in at 8, 3 and 5 and 36.
38.
And 38. At 8, 3 and 8. 40. 41. Straight to 50 could be a good play. But 8, 4 and 1 with you. Determination. First call. New face in the race. Second opportunity. And selling away. Third and final at 8, 4 and 1. Hammers up. 45. That's a good play. What about 50, ma'am? One more. 46. It's too easy to jump over you. Let's go to 50. Do it together. 48. 50. 49. I'll keep trying the advice. 50. 51 now. 51. 8, 5 and 1. First call. All the action quickly pivoted over here. Second call. 52 and 53. 54. 55. This is why we auction property at 55 seated. First call. 55, holding with you, ma'am.
One more.
57. 58, 59. 58 with them. 60. Now that's a good play. 60. $860,000 and selling. We seen your best, Danny. This is Avonhead, blue chip location. At 860, first call and selling away. Second. Third and final, hammers up. On notice, we're going. Bless you. Going. Need to know. Five more. 65. Kind of worth the wait, wasn't it? At 65. Thanks for the sneeze. We intermission there at 8:65. Good. 66. Clickety click. 67. There's your assurity of value. Had about 6 bidders in. It's going to be a good home now and into the future. At 8, 6 and 7 with Danny and his client. And 68. 868. Do we say 71? Mix it up. 69. Moon landing and 69. And a half. Reluctant to go to the 70?
500.
They do. No mistake. At 870. Do we say 880, ma'am? Or 888? Work with you. But 870 sells unless I see another bid. Against you. First. Second. Third time here in Bevington. 880. Now that's a great play. Commend the bid at 880. Good work. At 880, have you done enough? First call. It's a strong bid. Second opportunity. Do they see value? They should. At 880, give it one last try, perhaps. Third and final at 880,000. Hammers up. On notice, we're going. See 5 more. Sold to you! Woohoo! Well done, Linmar. Great campaign. Thank you for all your interest in the property. Another great Avonhead sale.
And great to see the activity and the energy here to start the day off at Harcourts Grenadier. A great pleasure for me to conduct our next auction, working alongside the good and capable Tim Sprott, Nikki Brownlee as well, marketing the magnificent 7 Michael Avenue here in Mount Pleasant. Again, contractually, what you are here to acquire is a freehold parcel. 728 square metres is the quantum of that parcel. Settlement that's going to be taking place on the 8th day of November. But it is a home here that has that X factor, that wow factor, it's fair to say, from start to finish. A recreation with recreation, as the heading says from Nikki and Tim. Completely agree with that. The site, the property acquired here half a century ago, some 50 years ago, but it went through that resurrection of sorts in just 2017 with a complete rebuild and re-beginning. Roger Buck, alongside our owners, responsible for what is being created here. Absolutely stupendous. One-of-a-kind architecture, it's fair to say. A real nod to the past with the mid-century themes, the Hallswell stone, the timber, the block work, just amalgamated beautifully, taking full advantage as well, it's fair to say, of the glorious outlook, the views there, city, ocean and Alps, glazing galore to thank for that. Each and every bedroom having its own bathroom as well, living up and down. Choices and options where you spend your time outdoors as well, and then of course up above 4-car garaging. I think it just completes the picture absolutely perfectly. So 7 Michael Avenue, ladies and gentlemen, we are in your hands. We look for the next owner. Who would like to start proceedings off? And at 1.2. Thank you, Sean, from the team, working on bidding for a buyer there at $1.2 million. Maybe 1.3 the next step to take, you tell me. $1.2 million. 1.4 is better again, sir. At 1.4, double me up. Do it again if you want to. 1.5, step by step at $1.5 million for 7 Michael Ave. You will not find another. At $1.5 million, 1.6, comfortable and easy, I'd have thought, is it back here or elsewhere? At 1.5, first call. At $1.5 million, Sean holding the bid there down the back there. You're coming back, sir. Second call at $1.5 million and only. Try and replace it. Consider the cost eye-watering. Third final at 1. Where was that? Hanging, how many have we got on the phone as well? 1.525, a little bit stronger here at 1.525. 1.6 is better again at 1.6, but sir, welcome you in. Maybe 6.50, 1.7 maybe, but $1.6 million down there with you and seated, sir, against you, Sean, and down here, Tanya, you as well at $1.6 million. Who takes it? 6.25, just the wee quarter. 1.7, can we say, sir, at $1.625. Worthy of it all day long at $1,625,000. Easy drive on access. 2017 resurrected. First call at $1,625,000. Place the money. Still here.
1630.
What about 25? Work with 50, Nikki. Try that. At $1,625,000, still the bid. Fair and reasonable to the property. At $1,625,000. Can we come back here? At $1,650,000, or is it on the telephone? There it is. At $1,650,000. 675. Happily accepted. Work with 1.7 or stronger at $1,675,000. First call at 1.675. Second call at $1,675,000. 1.7. Back he is. 7.25. After a wee sabbatical, is it 1 3/4 at 7.50 or is it 1.8 at $1,750,000? On Sean's call, first the money at $1,725,000. You've lost contact. Take a moment to get it back at $1,725,000. Looking here, looking there on the telephones. Tim, any better at $1,725,000. Third final call, bid here at $1.75 million. Love your timing. $1,750,000. Is it 1.8, Sean?
7.6.
What about 7.75? Halfway.
1.770.
7.5. Nearly. Can we say that? Makes my maths a whole lot easier.
1.770.
Okay, $1,770,000. Do we go 1.8, sir? Round it off. 1.8. Heard that right? $1.8 million. 825, 850. Or is it the wee 20 at $1.8 million? Down here. A good battle taking place for a spectacular home at $1.8 million. The locality, the views. Second call at $1.8 million. Is there any more? Third. 10 more. 1,810,000. Back in front, but very much just. 1,820. Back they come at $1,820,000. I think 50's a step you need to take, but $1,820,000. 30 now at 1,830. 40. 1840 at $1,840,000. There's the 50, travelling well. What about 60? Okay, 55. Clearly I'm not in charge, but that's all right. $1,855,000. It's your money. How much? 60's there. 65 at $1,865,000. Can we say 19 at 70? I'll keep asking. $1,875,000. Is it 19 this time? At $1,875,000. First call at 1875. Down the back and front. Twice called at $1,875,000. Quite over here anymore at $1,875,000. Is your muffle into the pad, Tanya? What's it to be? Third final call at $1,875,000. The highest bid, 80 back. 85 immediately though at $1,885,000. Be encouraged by the competition at $1,885,000. 1885, just about the year it was last sold, at $1,885,000. Is it 90 or 9? At $1,885,000, once, twice, 19. Where was that in the corner again? No, new bidder, down here. Welcome in, sir, at $1.9 million. And 905 back again, though, at 905. Next bid. 920. Good play, sage play at $1,920,000. Can I suggest 50? At $1,920,000. Here. 30 back at 1930. And 40 with a further 10. 50's there at 1950. Shoulders back, 2 million do we go? At $1,950,000. 60, 10 by 10 at 70, at $1,970,000. 2 million, well done. $2 million, not to be deterred over here. 210, did I hear that right? At $2,010,000. 20 or 21? 20 it is, at $2,020,000. 30, $2,030,000. 50, 60, 80, 2.1. This is easy, keep going. 10, 110. Your turn, I think, at $2,110,000. Take a breather if you need to. Bid here, $2,110,000. Accepted in front, pole position down here. Tim, I'm going to ask for some instructions. Got a bid of $2,110,000. As big decisions are made, down the back and in the rest of the room, hold on tight, you're where you need to be, sir, at $2,110,000. There we are. I am selling to you at $2,110,000. If I don't see better, wouldn't be surprised if it's 50 years before you sell it again at $2,110,000. 15, where was that? I heard it. Down here again at 15. $2,115,000. Time there, 20's back though. At 120. $2,120,000. 5, 10, just call them out. 25, 30 at $2,130,000. Should we try 50? At $2,130,000. Unsurprising. At 2,130. First call, and it goes. No second chances. At $2,130,000. 1,000. 2,131,000. 35. At $2,135,000. 36. 40. At $2,140,000. Is it 50? Is it 1? Is it any better? At $2,140,000. The pen's up, is it? No. At $2,140,000 as conversations are had. A long time in the making at $2,140,000. 45. Time there. If you need to have the chat, do so at $2,145,000. 50. 2,150. Do we double it up and call it 160? $2,150,000. Seated to my right-hand side as we go side to side at 2,150. 60. Well done. Would you go 2-2, sir? $2,160,000 the bid. Work with 10 more at 70. What do you think? At $2,160,000, I work with anything more. At $2,160,000, once called at 160. Second call at $2,160,000. You've worked very hard for it, fought hard, battled hard at $2,160,000. Is it 61? You go home empty-handed. Horrible feeling. At $2,160,000. Here to help. Third final call. It goes over here at $2,160,000. Ma'am, you can take charge if you want. At $2,160,000. Or I put the hammer down. It is going at $2,160,000. Going. It is. We're certain. Gone and sold down the back. Well done. Gosh, you worked well down here as well. Thank you. The best of luck in your endeavours. Well done, Nikki and Tim also. Okay, folks. Lots of activity nice and early on in the day, some real heat in the market, which is exciting to see. And next up, folks, I take you out to Rolleston, no exception, popular property here, particularly properties of this size, nice large land parcel, substantial home, proudly brought to the market by Murray and Karen Groves of the Harcourts Wigram team. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 21 Chiltern Drive in Rolleston, Selwyn, is of course a freehold title, made up of a mouth-watering 1,329 square metres of land, a residential section size you simply don't hear that much anymore, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 1st of November 2024, unless otherwise arranged via Murray, Karen and our owners ahead of today's auctions, and I do understand there have been some variations. Folks, well, last weekend I had the pleasure of going out and visiting 21 Chiltern Drive, and I thought, what a special property, what a unique opportunity this will be for somebody. The home itself, so much street appeal, you just see all the space around the house, it's got that nice colonial style, but of course when you go through the front door, it's nice big spacious rooms, but it's also got some potential for you to stamp your own mark, for you to go through and potentially renovate and make this into an exceptional home. There's a lot of potential there, folks. As I say, so hard to find these parcels in such great spots. Rolleston's really evolved in recent times. You've got a real shopping centre and town centre there now. You've got Foster Park. We took the kids down the road to the playground there as well. It's absolutely outstanding, the investment that is going into this township. It's really become a great town, which you simply don't need to leave. Everything is there on your doorstep. But as I say, you can't find sections if you wanted to build a big 5-bedroom, 280 square metre house. Very hard to find a section of this size, but there's an opportunity here to, in my opinion, get the best of both worlds. It's well established, but stamp your own mark, modernise it. Very unique opportunity in Rolleston, folks. So with all that said, where do you see its value? $600,000. Karen working with clients there at 600. Should be an easy 50 on top. 50 it is, back with Murray. 700 would you say, Karen? Should be an easy decision. 7 it is. 750 Murray, still moving the 50s from? 750. 750 it is. At 75 and 0, just think of replacement costs. 770. 800, left that opportunity for you, Murray. 780. 780, slowing the pace. Should be easy decisions, I'd say 800. 790 though. 800 would you say, Murray? As I say, just think of building a house of this size, $800,000. You'd be hard pressed to find the section. 810. 20's your opportunity, Murray. 20. 20 it is. Karen, you coming back? Don't see these often at the moment. 30 it is. 40 or straight to 50, I'd suggest. 40. 40 it is. Left the 50 opportunity for you, Karen. We've only got one of these at 840. And when will the next one with such potential and opportunity come to the market? We simply don't know. 840 down here. First,
Second, $500. I'll take it. It's moving in the right direction. Certainly still not a level I can sell though at 840 and a half. I'd suggest stay strong. 850 would be my suggestion, Murray.
Another 1,000.
1,000 though, I'll take 841 and a half. It's moving in the right direction. At 841 and a half. Anything further, folks? You know these are as rare as hen's teeth. At 841 and a half. Rest of the room more than welcome to join in. First, second, third final time. Well, Murray, it looks like your bidder is our highest bidder. I'm not at a level I can sell. I'm going to pause there on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat.
All right, off to our coastal part of town. We've already seen one epic auction out there in Mount Pleasant. We move across to Sumner. I welcome in Callum Brownlee and Sean Davey, their manager Jackie Derrick. Great to have you here. We welcome in your owner as well. On offer this cross lease on freehold, settlement date so tantalisingly close, just 2 weeks away on the 17th of October. Well, this is an absolutely stunning home. It's coastal chic, it's full of charm, it's got simple lines, but it just oozes discreet good taste. I love the fact that you can just latch back all those doors, open it up to the environment. It just is an easy breezy coastal vibe, and it just presents so well. I think it will work so well for lots of folk. It could be your run away from home type lock-up. It could very much be a happy family home as it has been. Those decks, you're just going to soak up the sun, and everyone's going to fight for the little hideaway from home. Another great space could be accommodation for guests. I don't know how you're going to get rid of them though. Or for your teenagers to get a bit of peace and quiet, a bit of a study room or craft room even. But this is an absolutely wonderful offering. They just don't come up. So beautifully presented, good garaging as well, a really good sized double garage, so it really ticks the boxes for so many people. When I was there, I just sort of did this 360 turnaround, and all I could see was the hills. You really just felt you were the only person there. It was just magnificent. So you're very much in nature's embrace, but I want to know who embraces 14 Whitfield Street in Sumner. Opening bid, opening offer. 900 and 950 and 9 1 million. Good play, sir, and $1,050,000. $1,050,000, fast and furious at 105.0 the current bid. Ooh, 60. Okay, I'll work with you. 80 now. Do we say 90 or straight to 1.1, sir? This is Sumner. This is our premium locale out on the coast. Village lifestyle, cafe scene. First call at $1,080,000 with Callum and his buyer. Second opportunity. 85, welcome in, ma'am. Good luck to you today as well at 85 and 1.1 easily done. At 1.1 million, is there 10 perhaps? Keep us moving along nicely. First call at 1.1 here and seated. Second call. 3 good bedrooms in the home. Beautiful kitchen and entertaining. Third and final call. And 10 on top at $1,010,000 and 20 now. Welcome in and good luck. At 20 the bid here, ma'am. 30 do we say? 30 out here, sir, can I say on your behalf? First call at 1,120,000. 30, good work, sir. And 40 straight back. At 1,140,000. Stroll to the beach. Stroll down for coffee. 60. Taylor's Mistake, not far away. Great swimming. Good dog walking. 70, nice work. Pattern and purpose. Working in the 10s at 1.1 and 70. 80 now. 80 on the nod, is it? At 1,180,000. First call.
90.
90. Straight back at 1,190. Sir, go the 1.2. Worth it all day long, and he does straight away. At $1.2 million now. First call. 210 surely. 210. 20 the bid. At 1.2 and 20. 30 now. 30, 1,230,000. And 40 on the nod. Wants it as much as you, and why not?
50.
And 50, 1.25 million. 60 rolls off the tongue, sir. 60 on the nod. At 1,260,000. Go straight to 1.3, Callum. You know it's worth it all day long. First call. At 1.2 and 60. Second call. 80. 1.3 beckons, sir. 90. Work with you. At 1.2 and 90. I'll take 95 if it helps, ma'am, but 1.3 would be my recommendation. Instructions at 1.2 and 90. 1.3 now. At 1.3, we're on the market and selling away. At 1.3, new owners moving in, sir. 310. 310 on top of the million. At 1,310 now, against you, Callum. First call. And selling away in Sumner. Summer ahead. Second call at 1.3 and 10.
5 more.
5 more at 15. 10. 25. Good play, sir. Doubling me up at 1.32 and 5. At 1,325,000. 330 surely. Stretch. This is Sumner. First call at 1,325. Second opportunity.
1,340.
Ooh, nice play at 40. Do we say 50? 45. Work with you, sir. At 1.34 and 5. Back to work at 1.34 and 5. First call for sun, for surf, for fabulous lifestyle, for fresh air and sunshine. Second opportunity selling out here to these good folk. Is there 1,350?
5 more.
50 I have now. Do we say 55 or 60, sir? 55, work with you. At 1,355,000. Keep going. At 1,355,000. Once. Twice.
5 more.
60. Sir, 1.4 maybe. 65. Work with you, step by step. 5 on top of 5. Do we say 75? First call. And selling to these good folk out on my left. Second opportunity here in Sumner.
5.
And 5, 70. At 70. Holding there. 5 more. 75. 1 3/8 of a million at 1375 the bid. 80 or 85. You'll rue the day. If it's no today, it could be no forever. Such a gorgeous opportunity at 1,375,000. First call. Second call. One last stretch perhaps. Third and final. Are you absolutely sure? You've been amazing bidders. Do we say 80?
5 more.
80. At 1 3 and 80. 85. 85. He loves it as much as you. At 1 3 and 85, it is a special abode. Are we absolutely sure? Appreciate. First call, second opportunity, third and final. Sir, you've been a great bidder. We're gone and sold to you. Congratulations. To our lovely underbidders, thank you so much. To our owners, thank you for your instructions.
Okay, folks, I take you back to Rolleston and the property at 21 Chiltern Drive. We left the room before the bid of 841,500. Now, Brian, can you please confirm that you have generously increased that bid to $885,000?
Yep.
Thank you. And our vendor's instructions are clear. If there is no further advance, we sell away today at $885,000. First, second, third, final time. It's going. Gone and sold. Congratulations.
Attention to our next auction, folks. 12 Talbot Road in Northwood. Fabulous opportunity here. Guiding you along the campaign, of course, Emily Goldsmith from the City team. And indeed, the contract, the key points here being that it's a freehold parcel. That'll be no surprise. 716 square metres, more or less, making up the parcel. 10% today, the obligation as a deposit. The remainder of funds with ownership to occur in a few weeks' time on the 25th of October. But a decade of happy ownership coming to a conclusion here today. Our owners parting with it as they move on to the next chapter. Very much for sale here for the next to enjoy. Had the privilege and pleasure of visiting just the other day. I think it's fair to say it's immaculately cared for would just be an understatement. Hard to fault the presentation here inside and out. It's a home that just has that very natural, warm and welcoming feel to it. Love the proportions through the living space, certainly very generous, ample natural light streaming in there, and of course it just spills and transitions out very easily to that back garden. Surplus of space there, lovely and private but very, very sunny at the same time. That large deck where you can spend time congregating, forming those good memories, wining and dining. It's all also well set up. Outdoor speakers just add to that ambience at the same time also. You're of course in the prestigious location of Northwood, good homes and people around you. You've also got the super centre and all that offers just moments away at the same time. So buyers, number 12, Talbot Road, what are we starting with? Opening bid. Who's here to acquire? What's the level that does so? 850, off we go. Down the front at $850,000. 900, I reckon, from there, do we think? At $850,000, front and centre. First call at 850 as I look for 9. 9, thank you. Welcome in as well at 900 on the back wall. Do we go 950 back down here? Bidder against you down the back there at $900,000. First call at $900,000. 910. What about 20's a little bit better at 920? Do we go 50? 30? Okay, $930,000. 930 with you, ma'am. At 930, if we go round, it's your turn down here. No, back here at 950. Jenny from the Harcourts team working with a buyer there at $950,000. And 60, thank you. 960. 960. Once called at $960,000. Second call is at 70. There it is. Read your mind, Sue. We're on the same page. I've got 70 already, sorry, Jenny. At 970, work with 80. I don't think he wants to move in together. At 980. At $980,000 back here on the telephone. Do we say $1 million down here or on the back wall? At $980,000. 5. Okay, 985. 990 at $990,000 the million. Who takes it? Do not be deterred by it. First call at $990,000. Okay, 995. Do it that way. Leaves it open. $1,005,000. Should we try that? But 995 the bid. First call at 995. There it is. Fingers up. $1 million. Here in front at the million. $1,005,000, $1,010,000. Who goes there? At the 1. Neat and tidy. Equally so the property at $1 million. First call, twice called at $1 million here. 1,000 more. Okay, $1,001,000. $1,010,000's better though at 1010. Bid there, have you? Yep, $1,010,000. Oh, okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, $1,002,000. $1,003,000. Should we say 10 this time? Yeah, I've got 3. Yep, $1,003,000 with you, Jenny. 5's here at $1,005,000. Do we go 10 here or there? At $1,005,000. 6. Go on. Another one. Okay, $1,007,000. Smiling and having some fun. It's good to see. At $1,007,000. Be very disappointed if you miss out. At $1,007,000. 8. Who goes next? At $1,009,000. At $1,009,000. There we are. $1,010,000. But it's been good having your company along the way. At $1,010,000. 12. There's the dozen. 12 for number 12. At $1,012,000. 20. At $1,012,000 over this side. At $1,012,000. Once, twice. At $1,012,000. Conversation I see taking place here as well. At $1,012,000. 15. Good bid. At $1,015,000. 16, 20 this time, is it? At $1,016,000 now. $1,016,000 here on Jenny's call. Emily, can I have instructions? $1,016,000. Any better down there, Shelley? Do your best work at $1,016,000. I will sell it. That will very likely change your minds at $1,016,000. 20's a little stronger, sir. Would you go 21? Good. $1,021,000. Work with that all day long at $1,021,000. Do we come back? 22. 23 at $1,023,000. 1023. Is it 25 maybe? At $1,023,000. Here. You have it, sir, if there's no more. 5 more at 28? Okay, I have to try at $1,025,000. At $1,025,000 is at 30. At $1,025,000, first call. Second call. We have the 26. At $1,026,000. But what a home, at $1,026,000. Here on the phone, at $1,026,000, is it 27, is it 30? 30, well done, at $1,030,000. Is it enough though, at 1030, get ready, they may come back. At $1,030,000, should we try 33? Good ring to it, at $1,030,000. Here or with you, or elsewhere, Jenny. First call at $1,030,000 down the back, you have the bid. At $1,030,000, 31, 33. Thank you. At $1,033,000. What about 35? At $1,033,000. It's the finish line inside at $1,033,000. 35. Didn't come here to lose at $1,035,000, but neither did you. 40? 8. Okay, 1,038,000 I take it as. At 1,038. Won't give you a heart attack. At $1,038,000. 39 or 40, Jenny, but $1,038,000 on the back wall. Are we going 39? Once, twice, at $1,038,000. Have they got anything left in the tank? Third and final call at $1,038,000. 39. Close. Time here, same there. $1,039,000.
4,500.
Good bid. $1,040,500. A little half on the end at $1,040,500. Is it 41? Is it 45? At $1,040,500. Once the money. At 40 and a little half. Second call. I know it's a mouthful, Jenny. At $1,040,500. Third and final. Need an indication, please. At $1,040,500.
40. Oh, you want to go one?
Right, better get this right.
No, one.
$1,040,500. Bear with us.
One more.
In or out?
Hang on.
$1,040,500. 4-1, we get there. Good work. $1,041,000. Keep the conversation going at $1,001,000. How many?
42,750.
42,750. Right, this is getting fun. At $1,042,750. On to the end. At 42,750. We'll need the calculator to work out the deposit, but you'll be celebrating nonetheless if it does the trick. At 42,750. First call at $1,042,750. They take us to 43 or stronger. Second at $1,042,750.
1045.
45. I think it needs to be 50.
46.
Okay, 46 at $1,046,000. Kept it sensible at $1,046,000. At 1046, once, twice at $1,046,000. Is it 47? Is it 50? At $1,046,000. No? Third and final. It's going at $1,046,000. Hammer about to fall. That's it. 1,000. Oh, 47. Another 1,000. 48 at $1,048,000. Certain they keep changing their mind at $1,048,000. They can keep doing so though. But down here it goes at $1,048,000. Work with 49 or 50. Once, twice at $1,048,000. Third and final call at $1,048,000. Going quickly. Going at $1,048,000. No, it is gone. It is sold. Appreciate your patience. Fair, reasonable. Thank you, Jenny. No, well done. Well done to our outgoing owners. Emily Goldsmith, well done to you.
The next option in our catalogue is none other than 143 Dunbars Road in Hallsville. My absolute pleasure to work alongside Keith McDonald, a master craftsman in the auction room. Great to welcome him back. And of course, Grant Milligan here, his business owner here to help and assist as always. Now, I know Grant and Keith have had a fantastic time here at the property. Look, really enjoyed working with the vendors and the presentation, the position. Now, as formally described in the contract, the quantum of the parcel here is 664 square metres. Being freehold is that estate, of course, that comes with so known in Hallsville. Settlement, that's laid out very, very clean and clear in the contract for the 17th of October. So no dilly-dally, you can move in and enjoy straight away, enjoy before the Labour weekend festivities. But I had the absolute pleasure of meeting our vendors, walking around the lovely home just a few weeks ago. And it's a home that is warm and it's welcoming, and when you walk inside the lovely open plan spaces, they really are set to service the scene of family living. It is cleverly configured. You can just envision yourself sitting in that kitchen, cooking up a storm and hosting friends and just hearing the laughter flow throughout the house. And of course the inside becomes outside effortlessly out of that lovely large oversized patio, the lush leafy greens and interiors around the garden, again just setting the scene, perfect for family barbecues, hosting, boasting, or just sitting out and relaxing. Of course you've got 4 great bedrooms that come with the home there, setting the service of the family. Of course, the master with that ensuite, making sure you've got your own peace and privacy there to sneak away to. And of course, all your tools, your toys, your obviously storage there, taken well care of with that double car garage. You bring the pool table, the paddle boards, and much, much more. You just move in and enjoy. The location, well, it's been enjoyed by many. And of course, the location is growing very, very fast for one particular reason. So close to the city, so many options, schools, shops at your doorstep, at your fingertips. But we are here today to find that new owner to move into. So ladies and gents, back to the floor we go. Keith, we are searching for that next owner. Is there an opening bid, opening offer here for 143 Dunbars Road in Hallsville? You call a figure, we'll work with it. Otherwise, we're happy to suggest one. Is there 600,000 to get things underway? Should we whistle that figure there at 600,000 vendor bid if we don't see it? Looking for 650 to have a conversation forward from there. Any advance from 600? First call, it's $600,000. Second call. 4 good bedrooms in the heart of Hallsville this home is set to move into, ready to leave. Third, final chance. Is there a conversation, hand in the air? Otherwise, I'll keep moving forward. 650. Lucy, welcome you in at $650,000. Absolutely a lot of home at that level. But 650, we have searching for more. Is there 675 or 700 to have a conversation? Otherwise, we'll pause at the back of the room. First call, 650. Is there 675? Is there a hand to contest? Second call. Third. Final call, Lucy. I want to place my last vendor bid at 675. Obviously, can't sell it there. Bid back 700. We'll have a conversation and pause if you are the highest bidder. But 675, that is a vendor bid. There's the bid to beat, working north of there. Would you say 700, Lucy? First call at 675. Needs to be well north of there for a 4-bedroom home in this. 690. All right, we'll work with it at 690. Last chance to contest. Otherwise, we pause down the back of the room at 690. First. Second, third, last chance. Lucy, I can't sell it at 690, but we'll pause, have a conversation. So auction open at $690,000. We'll find some space off to the side.
Well, across to Riccarton we travel, and I welcome my good colleagues from the Harcourts Riccarton team, Sean Innes and Luke McLaughlin. We welcome in our owners and thank them so very much for their instructions. It's been a delight working alongside them for their property here at 1-4 Division Street, across lease on freehold, and in a fabulous location. Vacant settlement on the 1st of November. Well, this is an absolute gem, and it's got potential for so much to personalise and make your own, but it's yet so very comfortable. Sunny and warm being the front unit. You just get to soak up all that lovely natural light and sun. You've got your HRV to keep you comfortable, and good carpets throughout. There is, as I said, potential to perhaps personalise and upgrade, but wow, this is a stunning location. Great school zoning underpinning your land value. Girls High, Boys High, short stroll to Hagley Park. And of course you could just leave your car in the garage and walk to work, whether that be at Westfield, Tower Junction or the CBD. This just suits so many, but also for our investors that are in the marketplace. Good rental returns here. Indications are sort of $490 to $520 per week. So a gem of a location, good off-street parking. Maybe you fence in that front yard and create some outdoor space as well. So, opening bid, opening offer, entry level into Riccarton and the great school zones that it offers. Where do you say go, folks? Well, could you get your calculators out? Perhaps 300 would be a super start. Crunch the numbers at that level, good returns. Well, I start on behalf of my owners. If you delay, I won't. 300,000 naira vendor bid. We're underway. Is there 325? First call. At 3, looking for 3.25 from you. Participation where? Second call. Third and final, or 325, another vendor bid. Make it very clear, need to be above that. Is there 3.5? Love to see some hands in the air. First call at 325. 350 where? Second call. $15,000 per annum potential income. Third and final. Look, Sean, if there's no hands in the air, I know you've already got people to speak with, but we open it up to the market. I'll pass it in at 400. Owner's instructions are, Sean, Luke, please price our property at $429,000. I dare you to compare in this location, 2 bedrooms, great garaging, wonderful living. I think the phone will be ringing off the hook, but please do make yourself known. Sean would love to hear from you. To our owners, we thank you so very much. Price to sell. Good luck in the rest of the campaign, Sean.
Well, from the City Office, we welcome Andrew Steele and his good owners with 7 McKinnon Street in Marshland as our next offering. Contractually, it's a freehold parcel of 462 square metres, more or less. Settlement to occur the 22nd of November 2024. But an opportunity to enjoy a brand new home, of course, in the sought-after development that is Preston's Park. Lots of merits to living in this location, getting more and more popular as time gets on, particularly with families. But this is just a wonderful abode. It's been thoughtfully considered in terms of its layout, with that light and open living at the front, then the choice of 4 bedrooms in behind, ample accommodation for growing families as a result of that. Really well equipped kitchen there with the walk-in scullery there at the heart, also just a bonus for mealtimes and or entertaining, and of course a host of good amenities in the locality, from the parks to the nearby Bottle Lake to the local shops as well. So buyers, McKinnon Street, what's our opening bid? Brand new property, first ever inhabitant. Where do we start? Is there 850 in the room? $850,000 maybe to get things going? With me then at $850,000 vendor bid. Line in the sand, you're better than that if you're here to buy. At $850, first call, twice, maybe $875, maybe $900. Third, final time. At $850,000, is there a hand up here? If not, property's going to be passed back to Andrew. Right, if that is the case, I'm doing just that. The property's going to be handed back to you, Andrew. It's going to be done so, though, with a pretty exciting announcement that, in this case, I've been given instructions now that we're going to price the property at $939,000. I don't think you'll find anything close to it in terms of value in this location. 939, if you haven't seen it, it is worth a look. 7 McKinnon Street, talk to Andrew. Thank you. Okay, folks, we're not moving far. Just down the road, staying in the central city, it is a Unit 5, Unit 5, 120 Chester Street East. It's an outstanding central location, proudly brought to the market by Fernanda Hammett and Patrick Smith, of course, of the Harcourts Horswell team. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 5/120 Chester Street East in Christchurch Central, of course, is a cross lease and freehold, having a 1/6 share in approximately 1,019 square metres more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as Thursday the 28th of November 2024 unless otherwise arranged by Patrick, Fernanda and our owners ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, what an outstanding location. And it's a great townhouse at the same time. A lot of the townhouses being built these days, of course, they have very small footprints, pokey, smallish rooms. This is an exception to that. The moment you walk in that front door, just the light, bright spaces that you've got there. Of course, you go upstairs, the size of the bedrooms, also something which is a nice, pleasant surprise to have. It's just a great townhouse. It feels very comfortable once you're in there. Of course, that good indoor-outdoor flow to your private courtyard as well. But location, folks, you simply can't get better than this. Central City location, and I think, personally, probably the most exciting part of the Central City you could be in. Around that eastern frame area, it's where all the activity's happening. It's where the council's investing a lot of money. Of course, you're not far from Margaret Mayhew Playground. You've got that new stadium being built. Only a short walk away as well. You just simply park your car, walk to the rugby or the concerts, whatever's on. So much there on your doorstep. Personal favourite would have to be Pomeroy's Old English Pub, just a short stroll away as well. Great on a day like today. It's a really exciting part of our city, folks. They're getting harder and harder to find good spacious townhouses in great locations. So with that said, where do you set value? Call me your opening bids. Where do we set, folks? Do I have a start from the floor? Always better you than me. $500,000. Optimistic start there, sir, but we're underway at $500,000, looking for $550 from here at $500,000. At $500, is there $550 in the room? At $500, straight back to $550 for me. $600, would you say, sir? A little bit of work to be done at this level. $550, that's a vendor bid. At $550, $600 is what I'm looking for. Surely value north of here. At $550, first. And a 5 on top. You wouldn't do 6, sir. Should be an easy decision at this level. At 5, I'll tell you what, I'll take you 5. All the 5s it is, $555,000, bit of work to be done. At $555,000,
Any further advance, or I pause with the gentleman in the middle and have a chat at 555. Anything further? Sir, it does look like just you and me. Pausing there on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat.
Across to the lovely suburb of Russley we travel. I welcome Dean Cashins, Chelsea Main from Harcourts Cashmere, their manager Candice Tui. We welcome and our owner. The property on offer, a cross lease on freehold. It's a private rear site. Your settlement date just 3 weeks away on the 22nd, sorry, a bit longer than that, 22nd of November, probably 7 weeks away. But that gives you plenty of time to get your ducks in a row and moved in prior to the Christmas break. It's nice sound effects there, welcome in. As I said, privately located in a rear site. Our owners absolutely loved feeling safe and secure, tucked up this lane off Russley Road. So conveniently located though, very easy to get to Hornby, to the airport, to the shopping at Avonhead. Lots of excellent areas that this property forms in. Dual bedrooms, giving you lots of space. It's uber chic. I love the kitchen living areas. Of course, double garaging, that turnaround space, good garden. It's just a brilliant home, whether you're starting up or perhaps downsizing and releasing a bit of capital. It is very much something that could fit everybody's tastes. And of course, investors, it's permanent materials, easy care. So a lot to love, the university close by, schooling, very much for sale, opening bid, opening offer. Love to see you in. Is there perhaps 500? Could I tempt someone in at those levels? 500 anywhere in the room to get us underway. Well, I start on behalf of my owners at 500. We work in 25s from here. Don't let me limit you though in your aspirations here in Russley. First call on a vendor bid at 5, looking for 525. Participation where? Second call. 510 was it? Welcome in, sir, at 510. At 510 was looking for the quarter, but I'll work with you. At 510 is there perhaps that 525. First call. Second opportunity. Third and final, well, my last vendor bid, sir, 525, need to be above that. Welcome you back above 525 or more. First call. Second opportunity here. Third and final call. Well, sir, you've placed a bid in my auction room, not a level I can sell. Happy to offer you, though, that opportunity. Auction paused on a vendor bid at 525.
Well, good afternoon to Rebecca Duncan and her good owners, I should say, here at 7 Newbury Lane in Casebrook. The paperwork in question you're looking to sign momentarily, of course, confirms a freehold parcel. Neat and tidy, 421 square metres is the size of that parcel you purchased. The 22nd of November is that settlement date in question. But a property here that is just a year old, a near new property, a chance to enjoy a near new home without the headaches, the hassles of going through that build process yourself. The practical ease of single level, good permanent materials, of course, and of course that choice of bedrooms, master bedroom, really well appointed and equipped for the breadwinners there. Nice easy transition as well from kitchen to dining to lounge to the outdoors as well. It's a property that's going to suit the needs of growing families very well as a result of all of that. On top of that, that abundance of green space with Sticks Mill Reserve, just a short walk away. You've got that choice of shopping and amenities with Northlands, the Supercentre, Bishopdale Mall as well. Life's needs and necessities very well catered for, it's fair to say, in this location. All spick and span, just a year young. Buyers, 7 Newbury Lane. Where do we start at? Opening bid? Is there $800,000 to begin with? A number such as that or elsewhere? Well, with me then, $800,000 vendor bid. 8 we hold. Do we say 825, 850? First call. Look for your involvement. Second call at $800,000. Third final call. Stepping forward at 825, still a comfortable level to do so. Vendor bid at 825. Is there a hand up? We have a conversation if we need to. First at 825. Second. Third final. Right, if that's the case, Rebecca, we treat with respect. I hand it back to you. And in this case, instructions that the property is now going to be made available post-auction to conditional buyers or unconditional buyers with a price of $959,000. $959,000. Again, put that to you, commend it to you. Rebecca, the person to speak to, give her a call or speak to her now. Thank you. Have your attention, we're just going to reshuffle the order very slightly just to keep the day moving forward. Are aware that the time is ticking, so Lisa and Ben are going to be back with those other auctions in just a moment. We skip ahead to Rugby Street, 8 bar 142 Rugby Street here in Maryvale. Connor and Johnny, been there, great pleasure to market the property. Connor, of course, doing the brunt of the work. Pleasure for Connor to work alongside his good owners. Some of his favourites, he tells me. I know he's enjoyed their company and those that have visited over the last few weeks as well. The contract, of course, confirms across lease title a 1/11th share in the parcel of 1,709 square metres. The very first day of November, that is going to be ownership day, move-in day. That is when settlement and possession is due to occur. But what a prize position, what a postcode, what a position it is here in Rugby Street. We know the strengths of it. You are just a hop, skip and a jump from Maryvale Mall. You've got such a wonderful selection of education at your disposal. It's walking distance to so much that it does so very well. Our owners, they've really looked after it well over their tenure, maintaining and enhancing. I think it's fair to say with the condition it's in, it's going to ask very little of you in the years that lie ahead. Whether this is a home, whether it's an investment, it's a great city pad that would work well either way. It just puts so much right there at your fingertips. The back, of course, of the complex for maximum privacy. So buyers, Rugby Street, we look to you, we look for the next owner. Who purchases? What's a level of interest? Some noise would be good. What do we think? Wouldn't sell it at a comfortable $400,000. Rental yields alone. Is that in the room? $400,000. We put the line there. Vendor bid at $400,000. Welcome a bid at maybe $450,000. First call, holding it at $4. Second, at $400,000. Who goes to $450,000? Third, final call. Unbeatable locality. $450,000. Again, a vendor bid with me. The owner remains the owner at that level. Do we put a hand up at $500,000? Chance to do business off to the side if we need to. At $450,000. First, second, third, final on notice buyers. If there's not a hand up, property going to be passed back to Connor. Right, Connor, if that's the case. Johnny as well, we go back to you. The property now going to be made available post-auction. A good price here that I'm going to announce to you, $685,000, where you need to be. Have that conversation. Down the back, the gentlemen are. Speak to them. A great offering.
All right, folks, thanks for your conversation, your patience, and just waiting there. Look, on to the next offering in the catalogue, number 17 Courtney Street in St Albans here. Kian Ryan, absolutely no stranger to the auction arena. I welcome and work alongside my good colleague here. All the best to your vendor on the phone. Now, the property itself, as described with the marketing documentation that Kian has distributed to one and all, of course, the home sits on a perfect little parcel of 599 square metres of terra firma here in the ever-contested St Albans area. And settlement, that's laid laid out for the 2nd of December, so you move in, you enjoy, you do what you need to do just before Christmas time. But ladies and gents, the property itself, well, it has got the charm, it's got the character, it is sold on that as is, whereas basis, as we know. So with option and opportunity, that is exactly what you get here in absolute spades. Do you move in, do you renovate, do you rejuvenate, or do you simply look at that underlying RSDT zoning and you develop and reap the rewards for your future? That's all that's on offer with this lovely home. And obviously, of course, the home itself inside, it is cleverly configured, it is set to space for family, for friends. There's so much you could do with it to revive and enhance that underlying character that sits within. And the location, as we know, it is very, very sought after, close to shops, schools, parks, playgrounds, all of the above. You've got the girls' high, boys' high zoning as well, so your friends and family will be well cared for and obviously catered for going forward. Now, ladies and gents, the vendor is here to move things on, so we are looking for that next owner, that next name on the title. So bidders and buyers, who wants to start me away? Is there an opening bid, opening offer for 17 Courtney Street in St Albans? You call it, we'll work with it. Don't be shy. Is there a figure to get things underway? Who wants to put a stake in the ground? Start me off. 550 down the back. Good luck to you, sir, at $550,000. Who's to contest? Is he 600 to move things forward, but at 550? 600 we have on the phone. Good luck to you, sir, at 600 we have. Surely 650 is an easy bid to come back to. 600 we have, searching for more. First call? 30. I'll take your 30 and work with it. 50 would have sounded better though, but at 630 we're working north of where we are, which is a good start. 6-3 and 0. There's the bid to beat. Is there 650, 675? You call it, we'll work with it. Otherwise we'll count it away. First call at 630. Second call? 650, there it is, all day long. 675 beckons, sir. Locations like this. 660. Work with it, brick by brick, we'll go and step there all day long. Time is of the essence, they say, but plenty here in the room. 6-6 and 0 we have. 670 with an easy retort to go forward from there. First call, 6-6 and 0. Opportunity and location and spades here, ladies and gents. You won't find one like it. Second call. Third? I'll take 670 at this stage, sir. 660 we have, a little bit light at 662. Work to do in a location like this. We're barely at $1,000 a square metre. Location and underlying land value. I'm sure your client sees it and knows it in spades. At 660 we have. Anyone else to contest? Otherwise we pause, have a conversation. First call. Second call. Third. 670. Welcome, Janice, and good luck to you and your client at $670,000. There's the bid to beat. 3 in play at this stage. 80, sir. Good work at $680,000. 700 would be my suggestion, Janice, on the phone, but at 680 we have. First call at 6-8 no. Second chance. What are we saying and doing? Janice on the phone. Haven't forgotten you on the phone over there, sir. Everyone else, welcome to join. 685. Would you say 90 at this stage, Janice? $685 will work with. It's going in the right direction. At 685, 700 looms all day long, most surely. 687. Would you go to 690, sir? 685 we have. Work to do in this location, in this position, this situation. At 685. First call. 6, 8 and 5. Second call. 90. Good work, Janice. Coming back strong. 700 still wide open at this stage. Value in this situation and location, you won't find. 5 again, he says. 700, there we go. 7, the barrier's been breached. 700 is the bid to beat. That's 4 in play. First call at $700,000. Would it take a 10, sir? 1. All right, your money, not mine. I'll work with it. Don't listen to me, but it's 701. 710. Good work, Janice. 15. Richard? Good work, sir. On the knot at 715. No hesitation. 720. Knows the location. 30 we have back. Knows what's on offer, knows what he can do with the site and the preparation ahead. At 730 is the bid down the back with Richard, with his client. 740. 740. $750,000 looms, surely at 75 and 0. Good work on the nod, knows what's on offer. At 75 and 0. First call.
755.
75 and 5. Work with the double 5 as their 760 will go stronger. Bridge that gap, but at 755 we have. Looking for more. First call. 755. Any advance, any conversation north of there? As we pause and have a conversation with Janice with a client on the phone. Second call. Third. Last chance. Janice, I can't sell at 755, but I'll pause with your client, have a conversation. We'll find some rooms off to the side. Auction open at 755.
All right, thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. I welcome Yogesh Bhagava from our Harcourts Cashmere team, the first of two auctions today. 2-bar 343A Burwood Road in the heart of Burwood. A cross lease on freehold, your settlement date, nice generous settlement term set down for the 25th of November. Well, this is a wonderful 1990s solidly built home. It presents absolutely as a pristine abode. Yogesh, in fact, sold it to our good owners some time ago. It's warm, it's welcoming, it's got an inviting ambience, but an absolute tremendous hats off to them for their presentation. Great accommodation spaces within this home, good garaging, it is private, it's nestled on that rear site, but schooling and recreation abound in this community and in this part of town. Great schools with Waitakere Primary, Avonside Girls and Shirley Boys. You've got the forest, the wetlands, Kiritu, it's all there for your family to keep them active and happy and well. I particularly love the dairy down the road. I was saying to Yogesh, I always go there for a really nice thick shake, so you've got to try that out next time you're in the location. Shout out to Burwood Dairy. But with our owners building nearing completion, that's just a random fact I thought I'd throw in to see if anyone was listening. But with their build nearing completion, our owners are sad to say goodbye to Burwood Road, but offer you that opportunity. Opening bid, opening offer. Where do we say go, folks? Love to sell the property. 550, nice work. Luke McGocken from our Harcourts Riccarton team. He's underway with the buyer on the phone at 550. Is there 575, 5 3/4 I look for now? First call at 5.5, second opportunity. Third and final, will Luke a vendor bid from me at 575. Can't sell it to you at that level. Welcome you back at 6 or more. First call on that vendor bid. Rest of the room welcome in. This is 3-bedroom abode, gorgeous kitchen, lots of natural light. Second call. 600, good play. At 600,000, is it just the one bidder or more? First call at 6. Looking for 625. Second opportunity. Third and final call. Look at 600. I won't place another vendor bid against you, Luke. Let you and I have a chat. We'll get your purchases moved in to Burwood Road. The auction is open at 600,000.
Okay, folks, take you back to 5 bar 120 Chester Street East. We left the room before with a bid of $555,000. That bid was increased to $600,000, but not quite at a level our vendor is willing to sell. I'll just have one quick check around the room. Is there any further advance on $600,000? Okay, then I now pass the property back to Patrick and Fernanda, but I can also give you clear guidance that the property is now priced at $639,000. It does represent outstanding value. If you haven't been through yet, please talk to Patrick or Fernanda and make sure you do get through this weekend. Thank you. Okay, folks, I take you out to a great part of our city. Of course, it's Horswell, and very proudly brought to the market by our Horswell specialist, that being Fernanda Hammett of the Harcourts Horswell team. on offer here. We've got a great spacious 4-bedroom family home on an outstanding section, folks. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 41 Finlay Ave in Horswell, Christchurch is of course a freehold title made up of a mouth-watering 1,145 square metres of spacious land with so much opportunity, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 17th of October 2024, so a nice quick turnaround and into your great new home in the great community here of Quarry View in Horswell. Well, I said it before, folks, it's a popular part of our city. This particular subdivision is probably one of the most popular because it has these unique large sections which they're simply not making anymore. They're getting harder and harder to find. Quarry View, done a number of years ago now, it's got these substantial large family homes, and there's not many of them that are left on good-sized sections. A lot of them, of course, been subdivided now, but this one still has so much opportunity where you can just enjoy it as it is with a great spacious family section. As I say, outstanding family home. You're not going to be tripping over each other. You've got great living spaces, as you can see there, and when the weather does warm up eventually and we get a bit of summer weather, you fly those doors open. Great entertaining home, great for those summer barbecues, Christmas dinner out there on that lawn. Wouldn't it be fantastic? And you can fit a lot of family into this home. Spacious inside, spacious outside, but of course it's popular because of its location too. It's on that side of Horswell that's close to the Horswell Quarry, the walking tracks, etc., right there on your doorstep. The Port Hills is your playground, and it's just a short drive into Christchurch City and everything that is on offer. Folks, they're getting harder and harder to find substantial homes on big sections. Unique opportunity, but your opportunity is right here and now. Folks, where do you see it? Start me away. Is there a nice easy, say 1.1 million? Should jump out of your seat at that opportunity. Is there 1.1 million to get us underway? Well, I'll start on behalf of our owner there at 1.1 million, look for a 50 on from here. At 1,100,000, any further advance at all? Just think of replacement costs, just think of trying to find the land at $1,100,000. I call it away then first, second, third, final time. Well, I'm going to move it to 1.2 on a vendor bid. We certainly need to be north of there at $1.2 million. I know you've got parties to talk to outside the room, Fernanda. It's a popular part of our city at $1.2 million. Any further advance at all? Fernando, it looks like our buyer is not in the room today, but as I say, parties to talk to and open home scheduled for this weekend. So I pass the property back to you now with clear instructions from our owner to price the property at an impressive $1,399,000. You crunch the numbers, folks. You do the figures on replacement cost. It represents outstanding value at $1,399,000. I can also tell you that Fernanda is there this weekend on both Saturday and Sunday at 11 till 11:30, and we are so sure that at this price point it's going to attract strong interest that we are presenting all offers on Monday at 5 p.m. If you haven't been through, make sure you contact Fernanda straight away and arrange a viewing. Thank you.
All right, negotiations continuing on both Russley and Burwood, but I want to keep things moving along. I know you've all got places to go, but here in St Martin's, an absolute gem brought to the market by Alison Carter and Julia Daly from the Harcourts Ferrymead team, their manager, Jackie here supporting as well. To the family, thank you so much. This is an absolute cute as a button home. It is absolutely delightful. 430 square metres, in fact. Your settlement date set down for the 18th of October, so only about 14 sleeps and you can be moving in here. It's a home that our owners purchased 12 years ago. It's been a great family home. They love and adore it so very much. and more recently it has become a rental for them as they couldn't quite part with it. It's well insulated, it's double glazed. They've spent a lot of time upgrading, rejuvenating and renovating it for you. They love this locale so much. They moved quite close, in fact, and they very much enjoyed the proximity to the new world. They called it the pantry. Could you pop down to the pantry? So great to have all of those resources on hand. The log burner, that's going to keep you toasty warm on a day like today. But when the sun is out, throw back the French doors, latch them back, enjoy that deck space. You can pick the blueberries in the summer, the lemons year round, and the grapevine there as well. This is a beautiful home. I know you've had an amazing campaign. So, bidders and buyers, a wonderful offering here, 27 Wades Avenue. Start me away. 600. Welcome in, Deneen. Lovely to have you here at 600. 650. 655 and 700. That's astute bidding. It's 7 at 700. The bid now. First call. Another 5. 720. Good work, Deneen. 25. 7 1/4 and 30. 30. 35. 40. 740. Here in St Martin's. First call. 41. Is there 42 or more? 5 more, good, 46. There's your assurity of value at 746 and 47. Taking off at 747. Here in St Martin's. First call at 747. Second opportunity. Is there half? I'll work with you. 750. 7 1/2 now. At 750. 2. 752. 52 weeks of the year. You'll love living here in Wades. 7 5 and 2. First call. Second opportunity at 7 5 and 2. Third final call. Have I seen your best? One more. 753. Took some time. 754. 55. Quality real estate here in St Martin's. 57. 7 5 and 7. We're on the market and selling away. Make no mistake, it's 757 with you, Paul, and your clients. 757, don't miss it. 59. 61, should we go there? But 59, the new number to beat. Here in St Martin's. 2,000. Rounding me off at 60, squares the ledger. Into the valley of no second chances here. Port Hill's your backdrop at 760. First call. Second call. $500. Good. 61 1/2 at 61 1/2. 761 1/2. Another 500. Oof. It's worth stretching just that little bit more. First call and selling away down the back at 761 1/2. Second call. Are you sure? Third and final. Thank you for your bidding. The property's going, gone and sold. Congratulations. Wonderful campaign, Alison and Julia. Thank you to our lovely family.
All right, ladies and gents, great to see so much activity and conversations in the room, but I'm going to take you back to number 143 Dunbars Road. We left at the floor with a bid at $690,000. Lucy, your client, has increased their offer to $740,000 after careful consideration and many years of ownership. Our vendor has said it is time to hand over the baton, and unless we see any better bid or offer, we're selling away today at $740,000. We'll call it through 3 times, give you your final chance in offering. First call at $740,000. Any advance? 4 bedrooms in Hallsville, beautiful home, great location, second call. Last chance, otherwise it goes. It looks like welcome home to Hallsville because the property is gone and sold. Congratulations, well done, Keith.
We keep things moving along just like that. Always a pleasure to work alongside the wonderful Debbie Pettigrew from the Beckenham team with her manager supporting her, Grant Milligan. The property in question, 2 bar 51 Tilford Street in Woolston. Comes as no surprise that it is a cross-lease title. A half share and 784 square metres is the size of it. The 24th of October, that settlement date you work towards. But a quiet tree-lined street that is Tilford Street. You have the joy, the benefit of being perched on the rear section to top it all off as well. It's a property that served our owners' needs very well over their tenure. Fair to say they've looked after it incredibly well. It's been extensively refurbished over the years also, just in really good condition as a result for the next stage and chapter of life, whether that's a home or a rental property. Again, good possibilities whichever direction is taken. I think families will really value the quartet of accommodation to utilise. The fact the property is naturally very sunny, very light, that new deck there to soak up that vitamin D from as well. The remainder of the section though, it's really easy care. Also handy to the local shops just around the corner. Commutes in and out of town, just a matter of minutes. So buyers, opening bid. Who starts things off? Tilford Street, here for sale. So $400,000 to start with. With me then, $400,000, that's a vendor bid. $450,000, maybe, first call, $400,000. Who puts up the 4.5? Second call at $400,000, chasing $450,000 and only. Third and final call, everything done for you, just enjoy it. Entry level, access to the property world. Right, Debbie, if there's not a hand up at $450,000, we're going to the next stage on notice in the room. Appears to be we do just that. Debbie, we're going to pass the property back to you. I've got instructions that we are now going to be made available post-auction with a price of $529,000. I don't think this is going to stick around very long. $529,000. Debbie Pettigrew, the one to communicate with.
Russley, please, update. We're selling it.
And then you're going to launch straight into it, please.
Folks, I take you back to 2 bar 74 Russley Road in Russley. I left at 525. That bid now stands at $617,000. The owners have said withdraw and sold. Congratulations. Welcome home, Kelly. Fabulous result. Well done, Chelsea. Well done, Dean. A fabulous result. Enjoy your time in Russley. Right, Chris. Mahit, my friend. Do I need to check it with Yogesh? All right, I welcome back Mahit Sharma and Yogesh Bhagava from Harcourts Cashmere. We welcome in our owner. This is a stunning home, 3 Crest Street in the heart of Hawesville. It is a freehold estate, a wonderful parcel, 481 square metres. Your settlement date, 6 weeks away, so nice, generous settlement terms. Well, this home is near new, and wow, it does present so very well. Our owner has just been meticulous in the way she's presented her property. I love those black subway tiles, that monochromatic kitchen. I believe the kitchen's almost been never used, Mahit. It's brand spanking new. The home presents so beautifully. Those quartet of bedrooms, the tiled bathrooms, spacious living. You lift up those rugs and the carpet is near new. It is a sunny home. It's a quiet, peaceful locale here in Horswell. Yet you have everything on tap, not far to the library, to the school, supermarkets, then you're up into the Port Hills, the quarry, and of course the CBD close at hand. Also underlying that is that 10-year master build guarantee. So this is your ready-made solution, folks. Buy it today and live there forever. Opening bid, opening offer. Where do we say go? Here at number 3 Crest Street. Can I tempt you in perhaps 800,000, make it nice and easy? Is there 8 here in the room? Well, I start on behalf of my owners at 800,000. We work perhaps in 25s from here. At 800,000 a vendor bid. First call, 825 where? Second call. Third and final, well, 8 1/4 also a vendor bid, making it very clear for you. A roadmap to home ownership here in Horswell. Is there 8 1/2? First call. Second opportunity. Third and final in this gorgeous home. At 850, if no hands in the air, I think we pass in at that level, Mahit. Leave it wide open for everyone. You need to be above that 850 level. Mahit is doing a deadline next Tuesday. There will be open homes this weekend. All the very best to our owner who moved to Australia. So there's some good, serious motivation. Look forward to seeing the sold sign very soon. Lovely working alongside you both.
Well, welcome to our rooms. If you've just joined us, we get underway with our 1 o'clock auctions. 1 or 2 negotiations to be concluded from earlier on in the day. But a pleasure now to welcome and work alongside Alison Aiken and Gemma Tipple here at 172B Fitzgerald Avenue in the centre of Christchurch. Paperwork as follows. Freehold is your title. 140 square metres is what you sit upon. The 25th of October is the settlement date you'll be working towards. But the property on offer here, of course, built post-earthquake in 2007. 112, all the benefits of it, but that inner city, central city location, lots of advantages as a result of that. Lots of great things right there within arm's reach. New stadium on its way, a big part of that appeal too. That's going to make this the venue of choice to be, to gather, to congregate, pre-drinks, post-match discussions. It's a townhouse that's that bit bigger than the rest as well. 3 bedrooms, the 2-car internal access garage to thank for it. Whether you rent, whether you reside, I think you can't go wrong living life at the centre of our re-emerging city. So buyers, Fitzgerald Avenue, over to you. Opening bid. Start me where? What's the figure that works? Well, again, if you look for an indication, comfortable giving an easy one at, say, $400,000. Is there that in the room? To get the ball going, 400. With me, vendor bid, $400,000. First call at 4. Twice, is it 450? Inner city, third final call at 4. Right, if there's not, the property's going to be handed back, Gemma, at $400,000. Couldn't sell there, nor could we sell at $450,000. I'm going to pass the property back to you. We're going to talk to people post-auction. We're going to be doing so with a price now going to be made on the property at $565,000. $565,000. That's where you need to be. That'll be on the screen in just one moment.
Here we go. Must be 1 o'clock or thereabouts. All right, I welcome Rebecca Duncan from the Harcourt City team, also on the billboard that I can see not far away. She looks sort of familiar. We welcome you and your team. We welcome our owner for 2 bar 20, Donald Place in the heart of St Albans. This is a cross-lease estate, a good tenant in place, tenancy. In fact, has been running for about 7 years. He's that good a tenant, and $3.95 per week. So you might want to take on the tenant if you're an investor, or we can offer up vacant possession. Well, this is a super location. In fact, it's quite a well-held secret. It is off St Albans Street. You're very close to the Merivale precinct, to Rugby Park if you're a Crusaders fan, to Machino if you like a lovely flat white. It's a lovely place to live, a good place to start. It gives you the option of leaving the car in the garage and walking everywhere. You can walk into the CBD nice and close. It's very warm and sunny. You're the middle unit of 3. It's easy care. It's low maintenance. Such a great city base. Of course, you are in good school zoning. It unlocks that potential for girls' high and boys' high. Renovated kitchen by our current owner. As I said, double glazed heat pump. Your year-round warmth is assured. Great for a busy professional or couple. So, bidders and buyers, this is a really good entry level into that St Albans Merivale precinct. Start me away. Where do you say go? This is a ready-made investment if you want to get on that property ladder. Great tenant in place. Could I make it super easy and tempt you in at perhaps $300,000? Is there a 3 to get us underway? Love to see hands in the air. Well, I start on behalf of my owner at $300,000. We work in 25s, but don't let me limit you in your aspirations. First call on a vendor bid at $300. Is there 325? Second call. Third and final opportunity. Will 325 a vendor bid make it super easy for you? 3.5. Is it out there? First call now in Donald Place. Second opportunity. Third and final. Well, I won't dally if you do, folks. We'll simply pass the property back into your very capable hands. Rebecca, our owner's instructions price the property sharply at $449,000. Excellent value here in St Albans. Do make yourself known to Rebecca and her team. She'd love to get you through. Good luck to our owner. I know that sold is going to be up there in Donald Place in no time at all. Price sharply at $449,000. Thank you so much, Rebecca.
All right, ladies and gents, thank you very much for your patience. Taking you back to number 17 Courtney Street. We left the room at $755,000. Now, outside the room, there's been some deliberations, some conversation, and a vendor has excused himself for that exercised the right of clause 2.6, and he's successfully decided to withdraw and sell the contracts down the back. Well done, Janice. Congratulations, fantastic result. Ken, I know a long-earned campaign, but a fantastic option moving forward. Thank you.
very warm welcome to Kirsty McLeod from the Harcourts Ferrymead team, her manager Jackie supporting, and a welcome into our family for 13 York Street in Opawa, a cross lease on freehold, your settlement date the first day of November. Our owners purchased this property back in 2007, so it's been a lovely long tenure of about 17 years. It's been a labour of love for them. They have just restored and brightened this place up so very much. I know you will have found it warm and welcoming, a gorgeous homely ambience here in Opawa. It is such a beautiful community to be part of. It's an urban sanctuary and a peaceful place to call home. As I said, a great neighbourhood. People certainly look out for one another. The 3 good bedrooms giving you flexibility in your configuration and sunlit all day long, especially out in that rear yard where the deck is. Our owner, here's the log burner, our owner bought in some shisk from the west coast and did that new hearth that just gives it that beautiful cottage charm. Of course, you are part of that St Martin's shopping precinct not far away, the river walks, the convenient location. Kirsty, I know you've just loved your time here, met lots of cool people, lots of neighbours. We just have the one in York Street today. It's lucky number 13 who calls it home. Start me away. 525, lovely to have you in, and good luck today at 525. And 535, Amanda helping a buyer here at 535 and 540 the bid now. At 540.
555.
Lining up the fives beautifully, Amanda at 555. 565, love it. At 565 and 10 on top at 575. At 575 and 580. At 580, it's like a game of tennis, left to right. And 5 more at 585. 595, I commend the bid. That's a great one at 595. Push through the barrier, 600 now. And 605 or 610. 605, work well with you. At 605. First call at 605 here in York Street. Second call, 606. 610, good bidding, at 610. Who's call? A home worth fighting for, gorgeous, tranquil, sanctuary. Lots of hard work gone into that, love the stainless in the kitchen. First, second, third and final at 610. 11. 15, good work at 615. Rest of the room welcome to join at 6:15 here. First call. Second opportunity. Third and final at 6:15. Ma'am, not a level I can sell the property to you. 20. Need to be the highest bidder. 622. 622. 622, my highest bidder.
One more.
623. 625. 625, highest bidder at this point. First call at 625. Second opportunity. I'll take 500 if it helps. You've done super well. Second, third and final at 625. Not a level I can sell, but I will pause with you as my highest bidder. Anything further? Ma'am, let me have a chat to you, see if we can get you moved into York Street.
We carry on while Lisa concludes that negotiations. 85 Curry's Road here in Springston, the next of our properties and auctions. Bob Gillard and Lyndon Childs from the City team there. Great pleasure to mark it, to bring it to the auction rooms for your consideration. Described legally as a freehold parcel. Substantial, it's fair to say, at 11.1394 hectares of land. The end of November, the 29th to be precise, that settlement and possession date. But just a fabulous lifestyle opportunity up for grabs here on Curry's Road. 27 acres if you're in the modern tongue like myself. 8 post and wire paddocks there in play. Copious outbuildings, both lock-up and open bay sheds available, be it for hobbies, business, storage. There's a lot of versatility in how you utilise, how you configure what is available here. Another wee point of difference, of course, is the fact that different metered power from the house to the separate main shed, ideal for any sort of business operations that may be in play. But that lovely character bungalow, of course, positioned to make the most of that wonderful outlook there to the Alps in the distance. Soaks up the sunshine very nicely as well. It's just a great property, lots of potential and options and how it is enjoyed here. Just that wee reminder, you bid and buy on a plus GST if any basis. Beautifully quiet, beautifully peaceful, yet just minutes away from Springston and Lincoln as well. So buyers, start me where? Opening bid, Curry's Road. What would you pay? Over 11 hectares of real estate. Sheds aplenty. Impressive man cave as it sits. Do as you please with it. Is there $900,000? Is a place to start or a number you prefer? If you're quiet, I won't be. $900,000. I get it going and start there with a vendor bid at 9. Do we have a hand up? 950, a million maybe. First call at $900,000. Who wants it? Second call, $900,000. Is there activity in the room? Third and final call. What do we say and do? Holding that at $900,000. $950 a further vendor bid. It'll be my last one. I'll pass the property back to Lyndon and Bob if I don't see a better bid or a bid above that in the room. $950. First call, is there a million? Second. Third, final call at $950,000. That's the quiet. If you sit on your hands, I know there's interested parties in the room. I'm going to hand the property, though, back to Lyndon and Bob, and we'll talk to parties on a conditional basis. We're going to price the property. My owners have given me those instructions, in this case, at $1,250,000, plus GST, if any, $1,250,000. Tells you what you need to be doing. I'd suspect you're going to have multiple interested parties there, but have a conversation with either gentleman. Best of luck to our owners in getting that sold sticker up very soon.
I take you back to 13 York Street in Opawa. I left with a bid at 625,000. That bid's now been increased to 630. Appreciate your good work. At 630, our owners sell away. So we're on the market and selling at 630,000 and 635. Good work at 6, 3 and 5. Do we say 36? Good work. Stay in play at 36 and 37 at 6, 3 and 7. I'll take a half if it helps. 638. Good work at 638.
One more.
And 39. Do we say 39 and a half? You've been great bidders. First call. Just stretch that little bit more. You never know. Second opportunity at 6, 3 and 9. Sure. Second, third and final at 639. Hold on tight. Are you absolutely sure? We so appreciate your bidding. The property's gone and sold. Congratulations. Thank you to our lovely underbidders. So close. We appreciate your work. All the very best. Kirsty will look after you. Thank you to our owners. I've just had an update from Luke and Sean and Yogesh on Burwood. We're getting closer and closer. But the finale for today, second auction up for Sean Innes from Harcourts Riccarton. We welcome in our owners and thank them for their instructions. This is an absolute cracker of a home. 102 Waireki Road in Brindwa. On offer, a substantial parcel nestled on that rear site, 908 square metres. The 1st of November is when the moving in trucks, the boxes arrive and you begin your new life here. This is an absolutely fabulous opportunity to get ensconced in a great neighbourhood. You've got some quality residences around you and appreciating values here in Brindwa. You've got great school zoning, that very much triangle, the girls and boys high, the Burnside. You've got absolute good choice there, the university, Heaton and Cobham. So everything on tap. You've also got Jelly Park not far away, lots for the children to recreate. For the adults, you've got the Normans Road Precinct, Merivale, Ilam. It's all here. The home itself, very livable, but oodles of potential, whether you live in it now while you design your dream home, or just soak up this character home's charm and the land surrounding it. So, an absolute exceptional home and opportunity. Opening bid, ladies and gentlemen. Start away, strong, bid well. Where do we say go? 700. 700. Welcome in, Sue. Good luck to you today. Nice place to start at 7. Is there 7 1/4 perhaps? Competition we have. First call at 7. 725. Welcome in and good luck to you, good folk too, at 725.
740.
I'd love 750 at this early stage, sir. Happy to go there. Just helping you with your bidding strategy. 750?
740.
740, you're persistent. No problem. 740. Friendly auctioneer, here to help. Surf, 750. Could I offer you that opportunity? 750 now and straight back at 60 or more. 750. 770. There you go. 20 on top. That's great. Good work, sir. At 770. 80 or 90, you call it out. 80, welcome in. Good luck to you as well. At 780, 3 parties in now. At 780, who says 8? 8 on there, at 8 on my left-hand side. At 800 against the other 2 bidders. At 8 now, is there 820? First call. Welcome in, ma'am. 4th bidder in play at 820. At 820, quality location. Do we say 830 out there on the wing? On the nod at 830. 840, ma'am. You'd see value there at 840. 850. 850, good work. At 850 now. 860, can I say? I have it here. 65, Sue, would you be happy there? 65, what about 70 at the very back? And 70 on the nod. We've got it all going on with 4 parties in play at 870. 880, good work, sir. 890, can I say out here? 880, first call. Second call. Who's got 5 for me? Where? New face in the race. 5th party in at 885. 90, 90 on the nod. At 890, 95, sir. 95 and 9, sir. Can I say 900 on your behalf? 900 now. Who says 905? Ma'am, your turn perhaps. Sir, 905, can I say? Yep, good. 905. 910 or down the back. 905 out here on my left. First call at 905,000. Sean, instructions at 905, please. Second call at 905. 910. Good work, ma'am. At 910. At 910.
On the market, Lisa?
On the market we sell today. First time in a long time at 910. 15, sir, got you there. At 915. First call in selling. For 908 square metres. Blue chip location. Second call at 9:15. Are we done? Are we silent? Third and final. Hammers up at 9:15. We're going. You sure? 916. 20? 1. I like spending people's money, sir. Help you secure the property. 917, work with you. 18, 18 on the knot. 20, 21. You sure? 908 square metres here. At 920, we sell away. First, second. Third and final. Hammers up, we're going. 921. Oh my goodness. I haven't had enough coffee for that, ma'am. 921. Sir, 25. Do we say that? 22. Ma'am, don't leave it late this time. 23. Nice and early. 22 against you. 25. Like the play. Come on, sir. Dig deep. 925. 927. Good work. 927. First call and selling at 927. Second call. Ma'am, anything further? Third call. Deep breath. I don't believe you. Third call at 927.
128.
See? 928. Good, sir. 9:30. Get fired up at 9:30. Ma'am, come on. You're still smiling. As women, we don't need to validate any spending we do. At 9:30, first, second, third. It's about now you come in. Appreciate your bidding. But at 930, I sell to the good folk in the back corner. We're going. Gone and sold. Congratulations. What a wonderful property. Thank you, Sean. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. I welcome you back to 343A Burwood Road. I left with the bid at 600,000. Luke, can you confirm that bid's now been increased? 670. Appreciate your very good work with you and Sean. Yogesh, our owner's instructions are they sell away at 670. First, second, third and final. We're going, gone and sold. Congratulations. A wonderful end to the week. Thanks so much for joining us.